just woke up. I am so freaking tired right now.
You're excited for the market, right?
Eh. I'm ex- I'm excited for the market. I do look forward to trading on Monday when it's the weekend.
This weekend, this week, I'm sorry, this week, we all have to be very worried, and we may gonna see a lot of sideways move.
I yeah, I don't think this week I'm gonna try to get I'm not gonna look for runners this week. I think I'm gonna
Take
take my
profit,
profits
yeah,
this week.
at least for the beginning, and see
Because it
if
could
we
well
can get
the
in.
thing is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week we've got big names reporting Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah,
So today could be who knows what as a result of it. And we could be seeing just weird behavior every day this week. And price could get up to a certain point and some algo just kicks in and just wipes it out. Because your big money is going to be trying to make sure that, when Google when Google announces their earnings tomorrow, they are probably going to try to be delta neutral because
yes.
they're already in their position. And so they want to get delta neutral as they get close to certain price levels.
So we might
And
be,
that can just cause some weird stuff to happen in the market.
yeah, a lot of misbehave.
Little bearish harmonic just played out. Where did that reverse at? $188 on the button.
Oh man, I was going to short there and was typing, and I didn't see breaking that trend. Daggone it.
Oh, I still like it down. I was actually trying to look for the lower low to happen here. We're looking at the trend line, huh?
I was looking, yeah, at my trend line to break. Ah, you enter, huh? You just enter now?
Yeah, I was actually looking for it to break the V point.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I did not know I'll enter with you. ahead and enter with you. But I was going to the break. That's what I was looking for, to the break of that trend. But that's all right.
I had my suspicions with the break. I felt that the B point break would definitely confirm my scalp, but I probably would have already hit my profit target for the scalp if I would have taken the trend line break. But volume's making a lower low, MACD's making a lower low. I feel good about it still.
It has a lot of buyers right here. Is the POC as well, so just to be noticed.
I don't have that on my middle chart. Oh, yeah, some good sell orders just came through. Gobbled through that stack that was sitting there.
Nice.
Oh, looks like that double top played out.
Buyers stepped right back in at that same price level again.
I don't have anything on that. Let's see if
Well, at 76.75, we've got 30 above that 15, above that 13. They just plopped right on there and price ran away from it like a scared little kid. Those orders just showed up on there and freaking price just ran away.
I found two new trend lines. I'm posting my other chart here, so I don't need to move that one. Yeah, I've been looking for this trend here. This is the downtrend from from last night. View app is right on pivot point here. I mean, the 3 minutes are, it's like a freaking snake on the ground. I was going to tell you, be careful there because I think it's going to get a pump here. As soon as I was going to say, came that candle. Hopefully it's just a flag to come down so you can finish your trade.
I think it is. We'll see though. I mean, everything is still kind of confirming some downside here. Some buyers did step in on that candle, but
That was not that much. No.
yeah, not too bad.
We are grinding up. If you look at the 3 minutes, that's what we're doing. We're grinding up. Oh, there it is. Was just to take the weak hands, huh?
Yeah, it's freaking some people out there, I think. Real volume in that candle though.
Yeah. Double the volume that came down.
Yep.
Oh, we have a
Oh,
nice.
7:30.
Huh?
7:30.
Yeah. Do
There
we
was a
have
report.
any report?
Yes, just now. Chicago Fed National Activity Index. It's a medium. Trying to gauge overall economic activity and related inflationary pressure.
Any
Ah,
other report?
uh, just monthly budget report at 2 o'clock this afternoon. This might be a real pump up. But this is the flag. That was 50% retracement.
Sorry, guys, I had to get a phone call here. You still holding your short?
Yep.
Hey Doyle, so you know
Yeah.
your lights are on all the time. It's green.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. Are you
Jack?
getting any feedback noise through
No,
me?
no, not at all.
Okay.
And your voice is
Yeah,
much better this week than was last week.
yeah, I reset Discord. I've logged out, logged back in. I've done everything but reboot my computer. Green light is stuck
Okay.
on.
Jack usually is like that, but he's not today. A lot of buy orders here. Volume is huge too on this pump to the upside.
I was looking to buy this pullback here.
It's so funny. I did on my scalp account as well, and I have my taking profit, and I look yours is freaking exactly the same without looking
Oh yeah.
yours. You know what I mean? Taking my first order what it is, and my second order what it is, and it's like, and I look at yours like, huh, interesting, very interesting. Just my stop's not like yours. My stop's a lot shorter.
Stops probably should be like right around there for this move.
That's what mine is. And we are 1 minute from no man's land. A big sell order just popped in there. If pass through that sell order there, we're gonna have a spike just like that. All part of the plan. Another sell order. Profit
Keep my
hit.
stop.
Huh?
I keep my stop back there.
Yeah, profit hit on half. That was retested the symmetrical triangle again. This is Wall Street here.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. He hasn't noticed that before, huh?
This is looking like a head and shoulder on in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm gonna kill it and do the money that I want already on that. So I'm not gonna be waiting for to see what happens. But gonna be a flag. I know Overtrade's from Canada. Who else is from Canada here? Anybody else?
I guess I'm all alone.
Hey, I did not know you were here, and that's why I didn't ask you. I saw the border is gonna open. We have a good friend of ours right on the other side of the border here,
Right.
and we pass every another weekend in one of the other farm. We go there, they come here, and we have not seen each other for since this COVID start, right? For like 2 years almost. And we heard now that the border is gonna open, but has some restriction, like you need to have tests done and things like that. Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, no, I haven't been following that too much, but
Okay.
yeah, there's some news about that. I'll look into it.
No, it's no big deal. You don't need to do a special thing. It's just we were trying to figure it out because I guess when they come, they need to have a test done to cross the United States. But then to go back to Canada, they need to have the test done in less than 72 hours. But the issue is they come on Friday and they leave on Sunday.
Be the same test.
The thing is, they're
Maybe.
always flipping and flopping, so
Yeah, so that is
it's
the
always there's no definitive answer. It's always changing. The news is always changing every other week.
yeah.
I don't know, so
And that's what is like my point. Like, okay, so if you take the test, that's what I thought. And then I said, let me check the United States because maybe United States don't request that. And so far, I did not see any requests of that. So instead them to come, we can go. You know. Uh, and then I even thought about, well, I can get an airplane and go there. But shoot, man, it's just 4 hours drive, to get an airplane and
yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I can't be of much help. I
oh
mean,
no, no, no problem at
it's
all. I
just
just thought about you because I know you're from Canada. I'm gonna do some research today. I just hate because every time if you call somebody, that somebody's gonna say what she thinks or he, and then you call somebody else, they're gonna tell you some whatever they think, and it's not the truly answer.
yeah, better to call. I don't even know who to call on that. I mean,
Exactly. That's who do you call, right? Because who is going to be? They need to have a website. Say, okay, you want to come to Canada driving? That's what you need to do. Simple as that, you know. And when you're coming back from Canada, that's what you need to do. This, and that's it. I could not find something that tells me that. They freaking have grandkids already now, and we were good friends, and now we're like almost like family, and we got completely disconnected. We still talk on the phone and do FaceTime, things like that, but it's not the same thing. We were together all the time.
yeah,
And now
I'm
their kids are.
just on a federal website here and just kind of looking up. There's something called the Canada Border Services Agency. I'm just trying to look up a contact number for you.
Oh, thank you, man. Hey, Dart, this see here, this might be the triple top. Look, so,
Let me hop over to you.
three drives, triple top, three drives. One, two, three.
Could be. Yep.
I had not seen that. I just saw that. Hey, thank you.
Hey, Lou, I just sent you a
Yeah.
DM.
Yep. I see.
That
Thank you
might be
very
helpful.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
The thing with Canada is if you wanna go by air is one thing. If you wanna go by car is another way. I hear yeah, see. Yeah, gonna need to wait they open the border and then they probably gonna post something. Because right now it's still on the uh nobody can go in except essentials. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll call them.
Yeah, no problem.
9 o'clock. Ay, ay, ay. Everybody's so quiet again.
That's a good time to
Not
be quiet.
yeah, exactly. Not only am I not a morning person, it's a Monday morning.
It's a good time to be asking questions.
I do have a question, but Doyle is in a trade.
Oh, what's up? Maybe in this thing for 30 minutes.
He got disconnected.
No,
Ah, okay.
No, can you
so I
hear me?
just pulled out
Yeah.
this the harmonic sheet, that the cheat sheet that you posted
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Doyle, and
Yeah.
it kind of looks like it's making this thing called a 5-0. I'm not sure if we actually pay attention to this one.
So five O's happen, and they frequently, if you look at the pattern, you can kind of see it, especially laid out back to back like that. You tend to see them in consolidation.
Okay, all right. But is 5-0 something that we typically play
It's
if we
we
see it?
don't really play it that much. I included
Okay,
it there because it's a valid pattern. It's not one that I hunt for very frequently.
all right. And it doesn't really happen too frequently, is what you're saying as well, right?
It happens a decent amount in
Oh, okay.
consolidation, like when you've got a
Oh, okay,
sideways
okay.
channel.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, whenever I came across that, I started going back and looking for where can I find this pattern, and I found it a decent amount in sideways movement.
And you do mention ciphers a lot, and I was wondering if they happen quite frequently.
More frequently than I like.
Okay, yeah, but we don't like
Yeah.
trading these. Is
It's valid. I just don't
yeah.
like trading it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They don't look right to me. They don't behave like the other patterns do. Profit target on that guy is not the B point.
Yeah, I was just about to say that it's a small profit target,
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, the profit target on that is a 68% retracement of the D leg.
right? I was there's not much room between the B and the D, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why that one misbehaves. B point's not your profit target. 61% retracement is your first profit target, and then A and C are your next profit targets.
oh, I see. Okay, this one's a little different. Make note of that.
Dial broke the rules. Dial broke the rules.
I did, and I'm paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, flag line break on downward
Mm-hmm.
strength, on downward momentum, on lower average volume, and it has failed so far.
Yeah. If you look at the MACD on the 30 seconds, as soon as you switch, was turned to the upside.
Yeah, volume has continued to make lower lows, but yeah, yep.
Yeah.
It had switched, but relative to the last swing low, we have bearish divergence across those swing lows.
Yeah, that shoulder play out very nice though. That I mentioned. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to work in my office with raining outside. It's so hard to keep myself
Just want to
awake.
grab a blanket and take a nap.
Yeah, with the roof, the noise in
Mm-hmm.
the roof is like, oh, 20 minutes for the open.
Spooky.
How many, talking about spooky, how many do you have now, Dewey?
Ding, 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 ding.
How many do you have now?
Let's see. Got 5 Lilu for me, 5 for Vicky, 4 Apex for me, 2 Apex for Vicky.
Holy shit. Good for you guys.
I mean, I read Lilu. It said, you can have as many as you want, but they said something like 6 there, right?
They
6
did
PA account.
recommend. Yeah, they
So I was just
recommend
going to
not
keep it
having
at,
more than six or so.
yeah, so I'm just going to keep it at 5. That should be enough.
Yeah, 'cause you have 5 for you, 5 for Vicky, so that's 10 right
Right.
there. If you make $100 a day with your micros, which I know you make more, but that's $1,000 a day. That's 20 grand a month.
Yep.
That's the beauty of the have a lot of accounts on the micro side. Lilo needs to change that 45 days waiting period. That is the one thing that I think they should take, if they take that out and do like the e-profit and all the rest, I think they'll lead the market, in my opinion. But it don't make sense why they need to have that waiting period unless they're afraid of you take the money run. But either way, still, I don't know. A lot of sell orders there. Doyle broke the rules again. Doyle broke the rules again. I'm gonna be on you, man. You guys should call him out on this shit. He call you guys out. You need to call him out too. And everybody get quiet. Nobody say a word.
I need to I need to set up a different master account so
Hmm.
I can trade without you guys seeing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, well, well, well.
Now you can blackmail me. Hey, I was thinking today, I want Simon, man. Do you think something happened with him?
I don't know. He's just gone completely radio silent.
Yeah, it's like I'm kind of worried. You know what I mean? Because his phone, everything's almost like, hopefully he didn't die or something, you know? He just disappeared. That's not normal.
Doesn't he have a sick family member he helps take care of that takes a good bit of his time?
I don't think so. Not that I
I
know
don't know.
of. The thing that I know is like he helped his sister with
Yeah.
the farm, but unless he was connected with the guy that we kicked out.
I don't know. That could be.
And this area here, we're having a hard time to break through it.
Harder than I would have expected.
Yeah, there's a lot of sell orders there, but the flag is perfect to break through it. If we break, I think we're gonna have a up move. Yep, just like that. That's the channel here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Have a buy order right under this flag here. Oh, a huge one just pop in. Let's see if that's gonna make push higher. Nope, ate it right through it.
Yep, sure did.
Hmm. Morning, Jeff.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Roger.
I've moved to SIP. I will be right back.
Uh, Jeff, no, I'm not having any issues right now. Now, maybe you're gonna need to close that workspace and then reopen another one. Maybe um got some issues on one you saved. So I would close that workspace and open a new one. Hope it's not with all your chart you had saved on the other one, so you can reopen the same way. 2 minutes, guys, to the open.
You mean to tell me all that time I was gone and you didn't pump the price up for me?
Nope, cause
Ugh.
you're a bad boy. You're breaking rules. So nope. 1 minute, guys. 30 seconds, I think.
Choking the stop up. Most of my accounts just sold off. I'm closing the rest.
Delete. That is a very interesting open.
Isn't it? Good opening volume here.
The sell was good.
And long.
Took one off. I'm gonna open my stop.
Taking one off.
Gonna put in SIP.
Yep. Sipped on that last one. Would have hit my original profit target too.
Yeah, I took one off already and I'm holding this one. I still have 3 accounts going.
Re-entering. Taking one off.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sip. And sipped.
Sipped and sipped, huh?
Yep. And that almost got my target.
I'm gonna take um move one of my stops.
What are you thinking to do at the high probability area, Lou?
In here, man, you can short. You could have short right there as well, but putting SIP, however, is hold on 1 second. Is it open, right? So just careful. And since I am taking profit in all the others, I'm going to move this one here just above SIP because maybe the entrance of the week, and we can hold this all week long. Would that be fun?
Going in. Like that it choked right there where I entered at.
Yeah, over trader. Every time hit like R1 and we have high probability trade right here,
Yeah.
I'll short it because
Okay.
you're gonna be able to at least put a sip and take some off. Uh, I'll not wait to go like I'm doing here, waiting to keep on going, like take your profit 10 points, you'll be able to do it. But
Would you say
R1, PP, all those, you will have a bounce on the first hit.
right? Would you say it has a chance to get back up to that high probability line?
Might be, yeah. It's the open, so I want to see if it's gonna come down or do some stupid thing since like this. You see it? That's why I don't like to say anything because it's the open, so can misbehave like this. I just got sipped
Right,
on my
right,
other account. So now I just have this one here running. You see how that's what I'm talking about. That is the open. It's just
right, right.
misbehave. Uh, I got sipped in all. So, and if you're thinking about, we are just 2 points from a daily and hourly trend line. 2 points is nothing. Okay. So you guys need to be aware of things like that.
How about if it wasn't the open?
The same, like to, what do you mean if it wasn't the open? Like to short? If it wasn't the open, I'll short and
Yeah.
hold longer. I'll short, take one off, and
Because
put
the
one in
open can be
sip.
so unpredictable.
But if it's the
Right.
open, I'll take my profit.
Oh, 60 points in 2 minutes.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
I got 30 points going up in each account. So, but I know this is open, so I don't count for you guys.
From a volume perspective, we have wiped out, um, we're kind of neutral from where we were before the open. All the volume that went into the rise came off in the fall.
But check it out, this small candle that we had, how much volume against the volume coming down. We had more volume on this hammer, green hammer here, than we had on the old dump.
Was there news that caused that?
No, everybody's taking
No, this
profit
is
for the week.
yeah. I don't know if you were on this morning when we were talking through earnings week, but all your big Nasdaq people are reporting this week, so there will be a lot of unusual behavior as your large institutions are looking to hedge and all sorts of stuff, right? I mean,
Yeah, I think
it,
Facebook is the big one, right? That reports
well,
today.
um, yeah, I think they report today. Amazon or Google, Alphabet reports tomorrow.
And those type of things happen when Google goes to
You know, my
announce and
main
things like that.
account is up $230 trading singles. So I think I'm going to shut that one off for the day.
Oh, ate right through, has a big order. I'm sorry, buying right there and got another buy right now and is eating right through it, man.
Heck of a falling knife.
It's acting like one.
Yeah, yeah, the minute since it decided to reverse, we haven't had a green candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. We're in our sixth minute so far. 4:30 to 3:30, and we fell 100 points without a green candle so far. That was a 188 right there. Take a little chance on this guy, see if I can get a scalp in. Taking one off. Boot to sip and sipped.
And we started again. And I would not be surprised if we retrace everything back up again with few candles as well. This is very common for um, this season that we have right now.
You waiting for a spring bottom, Lou?
Yeah, I'll, uh, I'll actually gonna give a try right now. I'm gonna
I'm
put
taking
my
one off.
shoot. I just entered with one set. Damn it. Gonna put in SIP just in case since I just went with one. I took off some off of my other accounts, guys. Gonna see if this would hold.
Taking another one off.
Now we can come back down to do no, 1 second. Let me take some off here on my other accounts.
Sipped on my last one there.
Yeah, this could be a flag. There it is, boys and girls. I hope everybody's doing well.
Taking one off.
Uh, I am
I'll
take
move to
one.
sip.
I'm about 5 points to take another one off. I am
Move to
going
sip
to.
too soon.
Oh shoot, you're close then. One of my entries.
I've just been scalping this, and I get sipped, and I just re-enter on a pullback.
Okay. My entrant is a 340. On one of my account, I have three sets running there, and I have one NQ running here. Let's see. Actually, I didn't. I'm gonna sip on that account. Take another one off here. I'm not too fan of that. And I'm gonna put in sip and let the magic work. Proud of you guys. Nobody lost accounts on Falling Knife. Overtrader call it out on that. I hope you enter with me.
I did, but
Very
you know,
nice.
but you kind of FOMO'd there, didn't you?
No,
Okay.
because
Well,
I confirm got in a red candle. I
yeah,
confirmed the bounce here. When it hit this here, I entered. So gave me a little bit off, but
I tried to enter as soon as you did, but then
uh-huh.
I got sipped by 2 or 3 ticks,
Why
so
did you
I
get
missed it.
sipped? Ah, because you sipped right away.
I sipped right away, and it's because I followed you into the trade like it was a FOMO trade on my part. I didn't
A
even
little
look at the
late.
candle. You said you were getting in. I said, okay, I'm getting in too. But then I got sipped.
Because you moved too quick. Then you had, if you enter
Yeah.
with me, follow my sip.
Yeah, that's what I think I should start doing too, because
Yeah,
I kind of adhered to the standard, 2.5, 3 points, and I'll sip
Oh
at
yeah,
that
that
point.
is pretty
no,
quick when the
no,
market's ranging as fast
Yeah,
as it is right now.
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. No, you need to, if you want to enter with me, go for it. But follow my, you know,
Yeah, I'll follow the sip.
the sip
The
and
sip.
everything. So I'm gonna take another one off here on my other account. Uh, Carly, what standard you're talking about? Gotcha. The well, it's all depending the time of the day. We don't have one fit all. Okay. We do not have one. Okay, do this, and it's gonna work for every single time. So what you can do is see, look for the candles. For example, oh crap, hold on. I'll do like I did before to you guys. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Right here. Huh. Oh, there it is. Because I have this here was on top. Okay. There you go. Can you see my screen, Carly? Crap. That's not a. Carly, can you? Yes. Okay. Uh, the way I enter right here, right? So where would I move? I enter here, giving me an entrance a little bit above, and my stop, I don't remember what it was. Let's put it right here, okay? So what I did is, as soon as broke, when the red candle went up, I'm sorry, the red candle came down, right? The red candle came down and went up a little bit. I enter, gave it my entrance. I'll wait for the next candle. The next candle went up. If you wanted to sip here, you can. However, if you want to sip one moves to here and move to sip, you can, but you take the risk of the falling candle, which was that red candle, to come and stop you, which will have stop you, and that would might have happened with you guys. So what I suggest to you guys to do, on this case, the volatility is so high, wait for the third candle. That would be this one. Came down here and went back up. As soon as come back up on the third candle, push it up, then move to sip. And that's what I did. Okay? Just wait to move away from you a little bit. And remember, move from here to here. Remember, I took one off as soon as came to here. As soon as hit here, so I'm profit already. So I have this space right here equally to this space right here. So my trade, even if it comes down and hit me here, I'm still positive on this trade. Yeah, I manually drag my stop, yes, to sip. I do not do automatic now. I don't like it. I do manually. Ah man, I was going to take yep, and I love it when you guys ask questions like this. Love it, love it, love it. That makes my day, man. That means that you guys have any issues. You're trying to figure it out why you're having these issues and what can you do, you know, to make it better. So that's perfect. That's perfect. Love it, love it, love it. Keep sending it. Keep sending to us. Uh, Jeff, depend on your account size. The best way, if you're comfortable doing with one and take profit all the time, enter with two. So with the two, you can take one off and put another one in SIP, and follow the steps. Then when you're comfortable with two, you're gonna go to three, and then you can take one off, one follow the stop, and the third one being break even. Um, so it's all going to depend. That's all going to depend on you guys, what size you have. There you go. Just trying to. Oh no, that's trying to. And there it is, guys. As promised, right there. And let's start in this goddamn week killing this freaky market. Good trade picture right there. One
Oh man,
account,
I didn't take any pictures.
two
We just hit this
accounts.
B point.
Yes, sir. Two accounts right there. Boom. Done. Hey Brian, how you doing there? You're too quiet. Bam.
What? How's he doing?
I don't know. Now
Oh,
say bam because the. Oh, hold on. He just posted something to me here. Ha ha ha. That's my boy. Fuck yay. $208.
smoking.
Yeah.
Mine for the day. I'm about to
There.
drop from a daily call.
All right. I
Where's,
have I have
no, here it
his
is.
I set it up for him. Uh he has 10 days left on his trial, and so he needs to get 2,500 every day now. I'm sorry, 250 every day, and then he switched back to. Yes, Brian, but if it's close enough of the 250, uh, if it's close to 250, don't do like Doyle. All right.
What?
Forget about it. Wanted to. It's 250. No, it's 249.80. No, hold on. Let me take another
Kill it.
trade
Kill
here
it.
to
Be
the
done. Be
50.
done. Be done. Be done.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bad habit. That's
Yeah.
a bad habit. Oh yeah.
Check this out. Checking profit and loss, guys. This is fucking amazing. Brian, very proud of you. Maybe this thing's in your genes or something. I'll ask your father to give me money later.
All right, I'll be back on in a little bit.
Hey, good job, Doyle. Just saw your thing too
Oh,
there. Nice, man. Very
thanks.
nice. Very, very nice. People's gonna be like, what the hell this guy's coming from? Jeff, that all depends on how you trade. It's not that it's too volatile. You need to give a little bit more room or and be fast, uh, on your fingers to be quick. So if you get used with sim, you'll be you'll be fine. You'll be fine with any type of account. And don't over leverage, at the open you're in. If you miss, if you're wrong, you're wrong. You need to let get you. Don't you cannot edit or anything like that. That's what I mean. Yeah, in the open you cannot let contract run. You need to take a profit. You need to say, okay, for example, I enter here. As soon as hit here, I got out. I'm not gonna wait to come back and hit me back. So it's just a different way to do it. Like if you short here, if came to here, you take your profit. Even if it goes down more, you take your profit. You don't let go back to you to get you. So you're always taking profit. The volatility ends, and then you can start looking for trades like this, like I am right now in it. Okay, and you can see it. My SIP is right here. I did not move. If came and hit me again, would had hit me. I did not move my SIP from there. Came and went back up. So you need to keep that in mind. So a lot of people say, ah, no, let me move my SIP to down here. No, no. You put your SIP there for a reason. You leave it. If hit you and you need to re-enter, you re-enter. But do not move your SIP. That's a bad habit to start. Okay. I love it. You and Carly, man, you made my day asking me those questions. Love it, love it, love it. Keep sending it. You can do as well here. We probably are on around 61% or a little bit above. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 61% of the drop I'm sorry, of the open, of the drop of the open. We are hugging the 61%. And how do we know this? Because usually this is what happens. Yeah, we are holding this 61%. I moved one of my SIP on my other account to the view app here, right under the view app, and I'm holding this one all the way down here. And don't be surprised that we're gonna see a lot of sideways move throughout the day this week, because nobody wanted to put in their money out there. Man, I'm freaking hungry already. It's not even 11. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Jesus, feel like I'm talking with myself.
you. Makes you feel better. I'm hungry too.
Okay, good. It does. Anything from Brett?
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I mean neither.
Hopefully he's doing better
Yeah.
after a few days. Breaking out of this symmetrical triangle.
Uh, I'm
Now we're
bullish
in it.
overall, real time. I'm bullish, but 3 minutes is showing bullish momentum. So we might be able to break through it. We'll see. On the same top, this could be a AM as well. I just noticed that. And those AMs likes to play real well. And this AM would build us our uh, H, right? To go up or to come down. So we'll see. Is it's just not a good place to get in right now because we're in POC. Um, and we don't have nothing to work with. Let me check the high time frame. Let's see. High time frame. I don't. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything on the 3 minutes. Let's see. 10 minutes.
Hourly almost looks like it's forming right shoulder on a head and shoulder.
Where? When? Which one?
The hourly,
Hourly. Okay. Let me go there.
I think this is the left shoulder. This is the head. And we're working on that right shoulder right now, potentially.
You said shoulders. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, the like head's like a bullish harmonic.
Yeah. I don't know if I like it. Too many spikes.
Yeah, it's not super clean.
Yeah.
Hey Lou,
Yes,
what do
sir.
you mean by too many spikes and you don't like it because of the spikes?
Uh, let me. If that's what I'm looking, I'll take a picture here. That's what I'm looking on the 10 minutes. And it says like was it the open and the candles are not full. It's just a lot of weak wicks on the candles and for up and down, and I don't like it. I
Oh,
don't
you
like
mean
it.
for the right shoulder?
Yes, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thought you were talking about the head.
The head as well has a bunch of spikes to spike down and back up, and I don't know. I don't.
So you're saying it's kind of indicative of indecision?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That's the perfect word that I wanted to use, and I forgot my vocabulary in my head. And I'm frozen. Don't edit. You edit on the top of the green candle on a break of the uptrend. That's FOMO. That's looking to get more than what you have already. Okay. Because what I also my screen's frozen, so I'm not seeing anything. Uh, oh, there it is. I think it's open now. So you added what at the POC? You added to go up, right? You add long. Yeah, long. Okay, good. Uh, I don't see reason to add it here. We had the POC. We had a consolidation. Um, Now, as what I want to give more space as possible for this don't set me, you know. If I edit here, my entrance from here will come all the way to here, right? Halfway will be kind of in here, and I'll be taking the risk of lose my profit of one and give halfway of my entrance as a consolidation. I prefer to have all the way down here to be able to, to move and don't hit me. And I don't need to be worried about looking for entrance. That's my opinion, though. Could work out. Yeah, oh yeah. Could add it and keep on going up, but uh, if you're being aggressive and want to edit, what I would suggest you to do would be like on this break and then come back in here for a retest and then you edit to bounce up. That would be a nice, so that would be a good, and you know what I mean? Like you break through it, come back down, enter, and here just enter to like, okay, I'm gonna try here and see what's gonna happen. That's you're putting yourself on the marker's maker's hand. I don't do that. So you need to have a reason to edit. You see me editing it and always work because I always looking for things like that. For like in here, break through it, come back down, retest, and then be a good entrance if you think still gonna go up to the go to the upside. Or for that you can it's just so this way you're being proactive and you're being react to what's happening, not just throwing out there. It's like, let's see what's gonna happen. Don't give your money back. Excellent question as well. You guys are killing today. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love the questions. And all the questions that you guys ask me, I learn as well, so keep refreshing me. So I like it. Hey, real time. Nice workout, perfect. So what should you do now? I'm gonna let you answer me that. Okay, so you answered me already on that. So you took profit of that one that you just entered. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Hey, Robbie, would you take over for a second here? I'm helping somebody here.
Be watching this immediate support, no low of day to this green candle at 1018. And then if you don't have this little 1 minute 30-second triangle that we broke out of, we're retesting right now. This dark blue. That was our flag. We broke out, and now we're retesting that flag breakout. triangle. And we broke the supports. Could be a head and shoulder. I would throw fibs on the low of day to this move. See where the retracement's going.
We need to fix this things that nobody knows what to do when they get to here. Man, it's horrible. It's verified and I don't have to do anything, so I don't know how it works. Like you need to
Like
create,
like new people, like new
yeah,
members.
like a disclaimer. They need to verify themselves, and
Oh,
everybody they has the same issues, and I don't know why. I don't know what the I didn't have to pass through, you know what I mean? So I don't know how to.
yeah. I thought the like bot we had was supposed to kind of handle that.
I
Maybe
thought so
not.
too, yeah, but it's not. Like, we got a new member here. I'm trying to, and every time Dora's not here.
Yeah, it's always bad timing. We can adjust that support line now from the low to where we just bounced. We're back in the symmetrical triangle. And you can add a resistance line from the high of day to the high we made before that little drop. That's our new resistance. That was a nice recovery.
Ay, ay, ay. Uh, Fast, you are here. Hold on, let me. Ready to go fast. You made it. Welcome aboard. Yeah, on trading floor, we are here around 7 o'clock and all the way to 1 o'clock every day. If you have any question and you cannot speak, you can go to feature trading chat, which is if you go Trade Central, is two below the second one. You can type all the questions that you want there. If you can, but the best way is talk to us. But a lot of people don't for the first week or so, and I understand. I understand why. So, yeah, no question is stupid question. We're here as a community, and anything we can do to help. Doyle will be here soon, so we'll give a tour, a general tour here for you. And Fast, just letting us know you are male or female, because we don't want this happen to real time. We call her him for a year. So just letting us know.
Oh, we've gotten 5 more followers on Twitter in the last few days.
Nice.
Went from 7 to 12.
Nice, nice, nice. I guess that number worked, huh?
Yeah, posting the P&Ls don't hurt. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my other account up a little bit. I'm gonna put it at 376. That'll be around here on this flag, just to save some few more points. And this one I'm gonna let run. Real time has a
And
question for you, Robbie.
Tesla's Tesla's up 7%. Oh, let me look at that. See what she's saying. You're using hashtags, etc. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm using those 2 hashtags every time, actually. That's pretty funny.
Ah, huh. You're trying to speak, but go to settings, use the settings, and see if it's push to talk set up. Maybe check that. Go to user settings, voice and video, and do a test. Make sure you can hear your voice. Let's check. You can click there and make sure all it's okay. And you can click on voice activity or push to talk. So you go fast. You go to settings, user settings, voice and videos, and voice settings. Check to see if your mic and uh, your speakers are working, and then you can choose for voice activated or push to talk. Yeah, because on our end you're good to go. Oh, Sugar told you something too, Robbie. Interesting.
Yeah, all these tweets have like 40 to 80 impressions, which means like 40 to 80 people are clicking on it.
Yeah, they see the
Let me go back and see what she.
money sign for stock symbols. That's probably a
Yeah,
good
I could do that
idea.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
symbol QQQ and symbol SPOI.
yeah, that's a
That's a
good
good
idea.
idea. Oh, take another. I'll take this screenshot, the total, so people can see it. Let's see. Fast, can you hear us at least? And can you see our screen? Okay, so let me do something here.
Yeah, I wonder if he has push to talk and
Yeah.
it's just hard to figure out.
Uh, I hate when this is different. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll go to uh, user settings, voice and video, and here you have your choices. You can check in here, click in here, and you'll be able to talk to yourself to see if it's working or not for voice activated. That's what I have my settings. If you want to push to talk, you click push to talk. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if I click push to talk. I'm not gonna be able to talk, but and you can you guys hear me back?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. On push to talk, as is
Yeah.
you got it?
Oh, I heard somebody.
Thanks, Lou. I appreciate it. Okay, now I got it. So
Okay,
I didn't have
yes.
the setup. That's the problem. So I set up the whole thing, but I didn't set up the key, so it was not getting activated, basically.
Gotcha. So now you're good then. Perfect.
So question on your chart
Uh-huh.
as we're trading through, are you already long into the position as of right now, or it feels you're long as of right now, I think.
Yes, I'm
Is it
long.
correct?
Yes, I bought right here, and I have my SIP here, my stopping profit, and I'm long. I took some profit already, and I'm just letting this one run, as I usually do it.
And in general, when you enter, what do you tell people how many contracts to use in general to
Depend.
initiate the position?
Yes.
What is a stop loss you guys usually place at?
Okay. Those are excellent questions. Uh, Depends on what you have. You have a bigger account, a small account, how long you've been doing that. If you have not done before, we tell you to do one micro, okay? And enter with one
Okay.
micro, and go from there. After you're comfortable with one, we're gonna ask you to go to two micros. So with two micros, we're gonna enter. We're gonna have the stop lost. You're gonna take one as a scalp, take one off, get paid, and move your SIP to the other one, and go to the ladder. Go up and up and up, as we
But
have
the
videos about it.
question, but the so where are those? I completely understand when you're saying let the runner run, basically. So like for the first contract when you enter, like just the one that you entered today, you entered at 46, for example.
Hmm.
Where was your stop loss at?
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. First we do this part, right? On this contract here, I just have 25. I'll show you what I have. Edit. That's what I had right here. My stop loss was 25 ticks. Okay, so I have 25 ticks to get into this position.
So on average, you keep it at 25 points.
And usually, yes, I try to keep it 25. When the volatility is very high, I can go all the way to 50. I do not pass 50.
Like that
Ticks,
makes sense.
not points. Ticks, okay? Make
So you're
sure.
saying divided by 4, basically 12 points, in other words?
On 50, yeah. But usually
I'm sure at
90% of the time I enter with 25.
So basically, you're keeping it somewhere around 12 points,
Six
12 and a
points.
half.
6 points.
Sorry, it's quarter, yeah. It's divided by 4, sorry. I was dividing by 2. Okay, makes
Yeah.
sense. Thank
Yes.
you. And then for your educational stuff, to get up
Mm-hmm.
to the speed, like how you trade and stuff, what do I
Mm-hmm.
need to look and understand?
You're gonna go to. Let me look. I think it's training here. Give me 1 second. Double check. I think do. Ooh, what it is. White belt.
Another question, just out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
while you're telling me this one, on the Twitter it said that you guys look for 50 points on a daily basis. Was it more of an average that you guys run through on a daily basis and more on a participant side, or that's the real factor on it?
We do 50 points every day.
And then that's between when you start trading at 9:30 a.m. Or you start it early in the morning.
We have to. I don't count. I don't count prior to the open. I count after open. And
So okay, and
after the. I think I'm having an echo from you there. I can hear my voice.
yeah,
Uh,
I can.
okay, so what we do is we are here from 7 o'clock, between 7:30, and we trade all the way to 8:45. 8:45 we stop, and then we see how many points we did that day. Sometimes it's no points at all. Sometimes it's 200 points. I don't count anything on that. After the open and after the volatility of the open goes away, that's when I try to count the 50 points, and try to push everybody to get at least 50 points. Some days is not gonna be able to, but so far we are doing this, Robbie, for what, 3 or 4 weeks now that we are able to put in over 50 points
Yeah,
easy every day.
yeah, it's been a while since we haven't grabbed 50 points, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. So did that answer your question?
Yes, it does. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
yeah, and to look some videos that we have, if you go training, you see right below our call, there you have training and click on white belt.
Okay.
You can click there and see some videos of ours there. And when Doyle comes back over, he's the guru on electronics and all this. He can probably send you all the links that you need and so forth.
Okay. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
he does
So as of right
electronics.
now,
I hate electronics.
in this current position, you're holding the longs for now. Is
hmm
there anyone where someone is coming new on the table? Can we enter any new long at this moment, or just
Right,
stay put right now?
yeah, right now we can't because we are at the POC and the view app. We are right at the 61% area. So right now we have no B point to be checked. We have nowhere to go, so we don't know where we're gonna go. Right now we're just in consolidation. So we're gonna wait
Makes
for
sense.
something to form so we can get in. Hopefully we can come back to like 127 here, and then we can short, to the 100, which you're gonna see on the videos. We talk a lot about that, or a retest.
So when you enter at this level, you only enter between 38 and 50.
38, one enter. What do you mean enter between
On
38 and
the fib, on
50?
the fib, if you're using the fib, where is a good area to enter? Around 50?
No, 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 no. We don't. It would be a 127, 141, and 161 to go short on this case here.
Here.
Yeah, or the 188 too.
And 188 would be perfect. Sorry, I missed 188. But if you look to the videos, you will be able to catch up on that.
So your strategy is to more trade trendline and fib.
Get in on a trend line, like got in here on this trend line, went to the upside. I went to this trend line. My first goal was 61% of the retracement, was 61% to take some off, and then hold
Makes
the
sense.
rest until 127.
That makes sense. Okay. And now your stop loss is break even. So if the position falls through, then you will be okay.
Yes, and I enter with 3 accounts. I can hear echo from me here again. I enter with 3 different accounts. I took my one account completely off. I have this account and another account running. Uh, so I have this one on my stop and profit at 46, and my other one is at 76. So I have mine 50%, and this one I have at 46.
But this is the only main account that you share, or you keep rotating the screens between different accounts when you're sharing.
In case this goes to 500 points or 200 points and I'm gonna hold overnight, what I do, I swap. I just keep this on the back and move another one in so I can keep trading and showing you guys my trades.
Makes sense. Okay. So if you're doing a swing, then you will just bring in a new screen with
Correct.
the not with no orders on it, and then you will play with it. Makes
Yep.
sense. Okay. Makes
If
sense.
if we break this here, if we go to like 11:30, I'm still on this. I might switch the screens so I can try to find some scalps for us so you guys can get in some type of trade so I don't need to be locked in. You know what I mean? How did you heard about us? Fast, how did you hear about us? Oh, I lost him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I found you on Twitter after you guys.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Nice. Robbie, there you go.
Nice. That's awesome. That makes me happy.
Yeah, Robbie's the one taking
So
care at Twitter.
correct. So it's great to be here. Let's see if how well we go together on it. I've been trading futures for a while,
Uh-huh.
but it's good to be in the group to have some understanding with senior traders.
Yep.
So, assumingly, you guys look very professional and understanding, which is a great thing. So that brings me to the group, and we'll see how far we can go with it.
That's perfect, man. That's
How,
our goal here. Like that's what we are boats, right? That we all race together. We do not wanna want to be aside. We wanna all to be at the same time, race with the same time. And tell you the truth, I don't remember when was last time the group was negative. I don't remember when I was negative. Uh, do you remember, Robbie? Do you have any days that I don't remember, man? I don't
It's
record.
hey, Lou, do you only use like trend lines and Fib in your strategy, or you also use like a volume profile and all that stuff?
I do use
Market
volume
profile.
profile right here. Like you can see the blue lines here. I do use my volume profile. Not to
Okay.
enter or not to exit. It's just preparing myself. For example, in here we have this gap. So when we are coming down here, for example, stop, if I had my stop, let's see, here, okay, and I have this gap. So like I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move my stop more to the top side because I know if it's gonna break and fall through it. Okay, so I'm gonna put in like a 3/4 of the way. If it breaks it, I'm protected. And if it doesn't break it, move back up, I'm good as well. So I use on that format. I do not take entrance or exits from there. I defend my position.
एंटर किया है और इसने भी इसने तो 346 पे लाइव ट्रेडिंग कर रहा है तो ऑब्वियसली लाइव ट्रेडिंग में तो आपको फॉर्म पता चल जाएगा जब भी एंटर कर रहा है। अच्छा से एक और बात पूछता
Yeah, that's
हूँ।
my view app I'm sorry, not view app. My volume profile. That's the way I use to protect my entrance.
Also, and do you also look at like auction theory and that I forgot the I'm confusing the name on it. You know, like how the market orders and all that stuff. Do you also look through those or no?
Which one? What is the name?
Uh,
You're
I
talking
think
about
he's talking about
option,
order flow, Lou.
order
order flow.
flow. Yes, I
Flow.
do. I do. Is in here again, not to get in or to get out. You can see right here the marks. Need to right there. Those the numbers. I just use again to get in or out. Make sure where it's gonna be pushing to it or not. Like in here, I just check to make sure that we are not gonna be above
If
my
what's the
entrance.
primary strategy you follow, then what's the primary strategy that you follow?
W's and M's, which is harmonic, trade back to the B point. I do have ABCDs that I trade to the 188 and enter on the 188 to back to the B point. We do a lot of symmetrical triangles. For example, this one here. Let's see if this we can make a little symmetrical triangle of this. So, for example, this symmetrical triangle is not a perfect one, but uh, usually on a symmetrical triangle, when this happens, we have a break to the upside, a break to the downside, a correction to the middle, and then to definition to go up or down. So those are the type of trades that we take as well. We take to the go to the inside right here or short right here to go to the inside of the symmetrical triangle. We can take depending on the momentum of the MACD that we use it a lot. If we came down, retest the symmetric triangle, continuation down. We do the 5 waves up, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We never play the fourth wave. We play the fifth wave or the second wave. We do have the harmonic patterns that we take from the D to the B. This can be a W and this can be a M. So
That
we
makes sense.
we have many ways to deal. We have
What
the
time frame
diamond.
do you look at all of these items at? Do you look at like certain time frame, or what time frame do you follow?
I usually follow 9, 3, and 30 seconds. 9 minutes, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds to get in. That's you see my screen is the 30 seconds. That's the one I get in. But we look throughout the day, an hour, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So in every beginning of the day, I post. If you go 7 o'clock today on feature trading, I do a screenshot of every single time frame, and I do a little synopsis what I think is gonna happen or what's going on. So daily,
And where do you
120, 60 minutes, 15 minutes, 3 minutes, and I always post a high probability trades as well every morning, so we can keep checking on that.
and where do you share the synopsis in the morning in the group of the
Yes,
future trading floor?
yes, yep.
Makes sense.
Future trading chat is there to you can go back throughout the day and check. Or and everything that I post there, you're seeing my screen. Every time I get here, my screen's up and running. So you see everything all the time. And if you don't, just let me know and I'll I'll start doing it. Or maybe I forgot or something.
Lou, this triangle's playing out right to the tip.
It is, right?
What do you think?
We do not have no breaks. Like I was now right to the upside or to the downside. So I think it's gonna keep
Momentum is up on the
momentum's
tip.
up on the 30 seconds and momentum's up. Let's see, that's 3 minutes as well. Uh, I think we're gonna hug this trend, man. Tell you the truth, I think we're gonna hug this trend this way. I don't think we're gonna break
You
in any
primarily
direction.
trade ES only. I mean NQ only, no ES, correct?
We do NQ. Sometimes we do Russell or SPY, but we make so much money on NQ that we don't worry about anything else. We don't need any other, you know, other one because NQ gives all the money for us.
So there's another stream that's running for Ruby. What's the difference between two streams?
Robbie's he's doing Trading View. That's what he wants that he use Trading View, and I use Ninja. And when
Mm,
Doyle, when he comes in, his screen's gonna be showing there as well, and he does Ninja, but he put on his screen 30 seconds, 3 minutes, and 9 minutes, I believe, on his screen. So his screen divided by three. And also we have Brett that show his screen as well, and he has. Brett switch from
At the
Thinkorswim?
first, so when you go into a trade, you announce a trade, or
Yes,
what happens? How does
yes,
that
yes. I tell you exactly what I'm doing it.
make sense? Okay,
Yeah,
and then that makes sense. Okay, obviously I will find more tomorrow morning when you're doing it, and when you're scalping in the morning between 7 and 9, you're doing the same thing,
we do the same thing from 7 o'clock to 8:45, and then
and then you stop.
8:45 we stop until 9:30, and then
Correct.
9:30 we pick up, and we suggest everybody to do the if you're not used to it, the open do with sim. At least you have just the feeling for. Uh, and then when you get used to it, we can change to real account. But as and we tell you guys, okay, now we're gonna starting to try to hold it, and then that's the time that you guys need to start looking for the entrance with us. But usually we're pretty good and say before happens, uh, like for example, like the 127, I'm gonna get here 127, I'm gonna go short, and we tell you probably like 5, 10 minutes prior. So when you get close to the 127, it's like okay, the MACD is good. We're gonna try this one here. So we're not telling you to get in, but we tell what we are going in.
Correct. Yeah, you're just because obviously it's not you're just telling what you are doing, and based on that,
Correct.
if a depiction is right for someone else, they can follow you.
Correct, correct. My style is more for long term, like 60 points, 100 points, 500 points, 1,000 points. I like more that way. I was a scalper, but now with my account being built as it is, I don't look for too much. Doyle, he scalped the crap of the market all the time. You're gonna see him going up and down.
But as he talks about it, he also announces his trade. Only you are
Exactly
the
the
only one
same
who talks.
thing. No, no, exactly the same thing. He'll be
But do I
talking.
have to be in his? I have to be in his screen, or he talks over to the entire group.
You're gonna be able to share. Can you see both screens? Do you know how to do
Um,
that? Because you are able to see two screens at the same time, three screens at the same time. So you're gonna see all our screens at the same time, and we'll be talking with each other all the time.
but do I have to be? Do I need to see the watch stream from them so that I can hear them, or I will be able
No,
to
no,
hear
no,
them on
no,
the
no.
just
You'll be able to see all the screen at the same time, and you'll be able to talk to everybody at the same time.
makes sense. So like when you and Robbie are talking, I wouldn't need to join anywhere else. I will only
Nope.
hear you talking
Yep.
on this channel only, correct? And
Yes.
same with Doyle when he comes in.
Yeah, Doyle and me is
Yep.
gonna be talking, and Robbie is gonna be talking. We'll be talking with each other, and you're gonna be able to hear everything. You don't need to
And
go
when he
anywhere.
scalps, does he announces his trades as well during the scalp or no?
Yep, he does. He does. And we also say, hey, this is a high probability trade, or this is I'm gonna give a try here because I'm not 100%. So we'd let you know if the trade is a good trade or is a trade that may work. So we tell you exactly what it is.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
And no questions are stupid. Ask many and many times that you want. We are happy to answer. And if you like it, please share us on Twitter as well and giving us a try for this and see what you think and we go
Lou,
from there.
once I understand the structure completely in a couple days and I'm start printing something,
Hmm.
I can certainly vouch on exactly the way you want. And I'm very big on if a community is good, bring more people to it.
All right, perfect, man. Yeah, we are here. We are up front. We say what it is, and
And I appreciate that. See, that's the
yeah.
best way, and that's the best way you can earn. And it's best up for your interest and best for ours. And I appreciate that you are allowing people to ask questions and be open about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because what I like too, because I learn as well. I learn every day from you guys. I'm not a
Correct.
master of nothing, and I just started and I was able to learn and I'm just passing along. However, I learn every day with you guys. Every question that you guys ask me make me learn a little bit more. I enjoy. I love it. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I can order my food now. Jeez, I'm hungry.
Day's going pretty quickly.
was an easy day, and now it's like
Mm-hmm.
got
Yeah,
in and
that was a bullish 1 minute candle. 30-second had big volume on the hammer.
oh yeah, it does, huh? Holy moly. Overtrade, are you in anything?
No, took
No,
a couple trades. I'm up 20 points for the day. That's about it.
perfect. Hey, about it. Check out the other groups to see how many points they have. But I forgot 7 is not enough for you, right, Overtrader? I just had 70 points. I'm not, it's not good.
Well, I compare it to what you get on the daily, so
No.
I
it's
think this
all
trend
relative.
is going to play up. This 3 minute candle is really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this trend break's going to give us a move.
If you guys want to try this trend break, it's looking good.
Where are you thinking to enter?
Would you had enter? If give you a little pullback here, you can get in. That was the trend break right here.
Yeah, we're in this downtrend. You could wait for a pullback for a retest.
So pull back around 400
So
area.
right here would be the entry.
I'm sorry, I missed you. Can you repeat that?
So you would be getting in on the
Right
retest of
now.
this resistance. Yeah,
Yeah.
like right here. So this resistance broke, and now it's coming back to retest it as support. So the idea would be now that's acting as support. We get in, put a stop below about 5 points, and hopefully this move continues up. Yep. So if you took that entry off the retest,
Yeah.
you
Over.
wouldn't move your SIP in yet.
No, that's what I was going to say. Don't move your SIP yet. If you enter more than one, you can take one off for sure and get paid.
By the
Uh,
time I realized open the screen, it already moved, so I couldn't. I have an order sitting at 411 if it comes back over there.
I'll not do that. Don't do limit orders.
Yeah, usually the second retest isn't as strong as the first one.
I guess I took it out.
Yeah, yeah, because now is
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
yeah. Mine worked, but I don't like it. I'm not comfortable doing it.
Yeah, I'd say usually we like the first retest, and then after that we usually get a little sketched out.
Makes sense.
Overtrader, how you doing?
I couldn't take that trade. Um,
Why?
kind of. I was a little bit distracted.
Okay, okay.
I was doing something else.
No worries. There will always be more trades.
Yes, sir.
I would say at this point I wouldn't let this become a loser. I would put a stop in profit.
Yeah.
It got in this really tiny gap and got rejected.
It's a
It's interesting.
little one.
Like super little gap.
But now the
Two,
three
3
minutes,
points, 2 points.
3 minutes is looking good to the upside.
Yeah, 3 minutes still has no divergence. Doesn't have like bearish divergence yet. Yeah, that 5 minute looked like a real nice flag.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with this little flag here. Nice trade. Nice call, Robbie.
And this is the 88 retracement. If you have like three, I would take one off here. And let's see.
If we
Nice call. I got my phone and I was trying to get in for two. Somehow I only got in for one, so that kind of sucks. But I'm just letting it run now. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens. Nice call
Yep.
though.
Thanks. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's put a sip and you're good.
Yeah, I'm sipped. I'm sipped plus 5 points or 4 points, so I'm good. I got my entry was at 407 on that break when it was first starting to break.
Nice.
It was nice because I saw it and I was like, okay, I'm going to take it because I've had people in my office all morning. I've only taken a few trades, and I saw it, and then you confirmed it for me, so it was nice.
Hey, nothing like grabbing some points at the office.
Right.
Yeah, that 30-second hammer with a lot of volume was very bullish.
and as I talked to you guys earlier today, is I was not concerned, but I knew that was going to happen. Is this sideways move? Is up and down, and because if you're thinking about it, what we did on the open, we went up, we came down, and now we are where we were prior to the open, right? So that means that we're still going up, but it's gonna be a slow grunge up. Hey, am I gonna have my 100 points for the day again, huh?
We need like 15.
Yeah, 12
I think we're
now.
gonna get it. I have that. Where'd that line go?
I do have my high probability trade here that I was uh, early talking to possible to go short from it, but
So are you looking for that, or you will be scratching that?
I'm thinking about scratching that because if we get here, if we had got here from here, I'll say yeah for sure, let's short. But we got here
Well, yeah.
low momentum, so we are grinding up. So
And the structure is holding.
I'm concerned about it. However, is a double top, right? And here around this area will be a double top. And fast also, I want to tell you the green trend line of mine is daily. Yellow is 1 hour. The brown is 120 minutes. And what else do I have?
Miss 4 hour.
I'm sorry,
Green is daily, yellow is hourly, and brown is 4 hour.
2 hours.
Sorry, 2 hours. Sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
2 hours.
120.
And I have a few others, but as we pass through, I'll let you know. So at least you know when I'm getting closer, you know how much you need to give to that line or not.
That makes sense.
And if you guys see here as well, from this we are right here, so we are have divergency on this double top, so we might want to check that out. However, just 30 seconds. I'm not too comfortable in going short yet. I'm gonna take this out. Might work, but I don't know. I'm not comfortable.
It's a slow grind up, and the structure is holding, and the other confluence to the other indexes, they're all going and VIX is down too. So it's slightly risky.
Yep,
I
correct.
think it will blow past it. It might come down for a few points, but not too many.
Yep, for a scalp would be great. You can get for a scalp for sure. If you're about 10, 15 point scalp, oh yeah, you can. But if you want it for to the upside, that's what you want to hold for it.
And do you share your chart with this trend line and stuff, like a zoomed out version of it,
Yeah,
like where
yeah,
the trend line is coming from?
every morning, and you can go if you go to feature trading chat. If you go back today, I have it.
What I will do is after the market closes, not to
Yeah,
distract you right now, I will go through all that, and then tomorrow morning when you come in, then I can ask you a question at that
perfect.
point.
Yeah, this morning I posted 7:53. But every day, if you go through it around 7 o'clock Eastern time of my time, you'll see all my trend lines there. And tomorrow, 7 o'clock, I'll be here and I'll walk you through it, all my trends as well. And if you need it,
S&P is hitting a
I can
good
take a
high.
screenshot and send to you as well tonight of the daily 120 so you can have it.
Okay, makes makes sense. Like Doyle, I see Doyle is speaking right now, but I don't hear him.
Yeah, I'm having a weird issue with my mic. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
hey, what's up? Welcome to the group.
Thanks, Doyle. I was just making sure that because I saw you talking and I couldn't hear you, so I was like, maybe it's something at my end that I need to
No,
fix
I
once
don't
more.
know. I don't know what's going on. I've done everything but reboot my computer this morning. Other than that, it's working fine.
As long as it's printing the money, that's all that matters.
That is happening this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I do have a little bit of an update. Let me.
And fast, if you go to, we always try to post the profit and loss. You can see everybody how much money they make and everything. We always post it. If it's negative or positive, we always post there as well.
And where is that?
That would be if it feature trading chat would be one, two, three, four, the fourth down below feature trading chat.
Oh, the
Profit
profit
and
and
loss.
loss.
Yes, if you click there, you can look how much money everybody's making it and everything from the beginning. If we
When we
lose,
say
we put in there. If you win, we put in there no matter what.
when we say only HP trade, what does that mean?
I'm sorry, what?
When we say only HP trades, what does that mean?
Oh,
High
high
probability
probability.
trades.
Makes sense. So Doyle, I assume those were all scalps, right? As you went through all of those,
It
and
depends on what you consider scalps. So those are micro accounts. So those are, anywhere from 10 to 30, 40 point moves.
correct, makes sense. So when you were when you took those trades, you were announced those were in the mornings or those were in the regular hours.
That first batch that I posted, were all live streamed, and then the delta between the two happened while I was on a different call.
That makes sense. Okay.
And Doyle Fest came from Twitter.
Oh yeah,
You guys dropped me from Twitter.
Yeah,
nice. Good to see Robbie's posts are making some traction there.
yes.
But yeah, most of that happened in our opening run up, and then the dive, and then the bounce.
Oh crap, I got SIP'd
Last
on my other account. I did not know that. Sorry. Sorry, Dara. Go ahead.
that last little bit happened on this second bounce here. I grabbed that and wrote it up. How's everybody doing this morning?
I'm doing very well.
Green so far. Looking for some more trades.
Green is good. Green scales.
We all aspire to get to your point one day, Doyle.
Oh, and I am not Lou.
Yeah. Only difference is the quantity. That's not the quality.
I've grown a bit faster if I had the discipline early on like you did. You just didn't break the rules.
Nope. I guess it's
Just out of
my.
curiosity,
Mhm.
who came up with the no man's land rule?
We all did, I think. We just did not trade at that time
Uh,
because.
yeah, we basically noticed that it just started misbehaving there, and I can't remember who tossed out maybe we shouldn't trade, and then we kind of talked about, what time does it start misbehaving, and we've just kind of adopted that slot. 45 minutes before market opens, the market can misbehave. Patterns don't play out, breakouts don't happen the way that they should. It can just be inconsistent.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Oh, look at that. Hertz. Order 100,000 Tesla. Oh, wow.
Seriously?
Yeah. But how they gonna.
That's
Oh.
uh
Hmm.
that's
Yeah,
I guess it
Dewey
would
just
fall under
posted.
their luxury rental, probably.
Yeah, they're actually talking about it right now on CNBC,
Yeah,
and
Oh,
Tesla is up 6%.
the market is
I
gonna
bet.
jump, guys.
You know,
Check the market. Check the market. We're gonna have a little. If this is happening right now, we're gonna have a reaction here with Tesla.
dang, real time. That's crazy.
Yeah. Keeping us posted, Dewey. Oh,
Oh, I'm
Jesus.
mad now.
Yeah. That's a
No,
bad
no,
way
no.
to
I'm
do it.
mad because no, I'm mad because I didn't, that C2 account that I was trading that
Yeah.
I've got up 34 this morning. I didn't freaking turn on the trader.
Oh, that hurt.
I just logged into the dashboard to see how it looked, and there's nothing there. And then I looked at freaking Ninja, and it wasn't turned on.
Oh, man.
Freaking frack. Oh well.
Why would you rent a Tesla? Unless you're in a city, right? Stay in the city, but if you're traveling, you can't. I don't know.
Oh my God, I've been talking about that Tesla thing all this time and I was muted. They've got an app that finds those charging stations for you, and the beauty of it was back in like 2010, 2011 timeframe. That one of the reasons my battery just never took off anywhere was everybody had these proprietary ways to charge. And so Elon basically took their charging infrastructure and open sourced it, just gave it to the world. And his stock initially took a hit and then very quickly recovered off of it because people realized that he basically just outsourced the production of all of his charging stations for free.
Mm-hmm.
So now all of these people out there are building charging stations to charge his car, and he didn't have to spend a penny on it.
And do they make any money with that though?
Yeah, they basically mark up the cost of it and sell it to you. So you pay by you pay based on the electrical consumption it takes to charge your car.
Hmm. But I'm saying like when you drive on the road and now you stop to charge, I thought it was
Yeah, you
free.
drive it. No, most places it's not free. Most places you're going to be paying for it, typically with a credit card.
Okay. And I wish they had a way to do it that's like 5 minutes, which would charge everything. Not have to wait for eight
They've got it.
hours
They
or.
Oh yeah, it's not 8 hours anymore. I'm wanting to say it's like almost bone dry. It's like 45 minutes or an hour to recharge it.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
They've gotten a lot faster.
Uh,
Yeah, depending on the type of charger used, it can be 40 minutes to 10 hours. So yeah, those fast
so,
chargers can take 40 minutes.
Okay.
Lou and Doyle,
Mm-hmm.
thing, Lou, your mic is a little too high, and Doyle's mic is a little too low. If you can, because what happens is when we put the volume, our volume, either Doyle volume
So you
we cannot
can
hear Doyle completely, or we can hear you very loud. So I
I
don't
you
know
just
can
how
right
do
click
we adjust that.
right
yeah
click on my
right
name and you have a volume bar that you can put in volume down.
Oh, that's epic. Thanks for teaching me that.
yep.
We
Yep.
always learn something.
Oh, for sure. I think now we have enough to break through it.
And S&P is hitting all-time record high, so I don't think so. I think it will pass through quickly, easily.
Yeah, yeah. S&P is all-time high for over 10 years though. Um,
Yeah, but it just hit a fresh all-time high. That's what I meant.
yeah, yeah. No, I know. It's like everybody say, ESP is all the way high. It's like, well, it has been the all-time high for the last 10 years. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm just joking. want to get to 100 points on this, and I'll shut it.
Whole day's a ascending triangle.
Yeah, that's a good. I'll put in this back here. I had took this off, but I thought
Right
this
at that
time,
R1.
yeah, I thought at this time we had enough pressure to break through it, but things still gonna
I
take a
think it
little
went
bit
back
of
for that
time.
little B point.
I
Yeah,
think it wants to do some more consolidation.
yeah, yeah. Consolidation and up and up and up.
Could be making an M.
That as well.
This could be the D leg
I
of a
hope you
bullish
are.
harmonic.
I hope you are wrong, Robbie. I hope you're wrong.
Robbie, would you take that break then?
I hope I'm wrong too, because I'll get stopped out or sipped. Um,
I didn't know you were
take
gonna
this for
trade.
the trend break for like a scalp short. Is
Yeah,
that what you're asking?
yeah.
It's the 3 and 5 down. I don't hate it. I'd probably rather get the retest. Granted, we've seen these ascending triangles like this where the support is very steep, so it decides to break and consolidate, and then this triangle will. How
Oh,
this triangle
interesting.
is like this, it'll
Yeah,
end up
yeah.
doing something like this.
Right, right.
This could, this could make the M. It's going to retest this broken resistance as support again. So, you might be playing this 100 to the 161, which is about 10 points. So, what would be like an appropriate stop with that? It'd be maybe 3 points.
Yeah,
Try to take
yeah.
it down for this retest. And then you never know, this harmonic down to the 161 on the retest of support could get us back into, slowly going back up to fill the ascending triangle.
Nice. Could happen. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to get. We'll get a break. We'll go sideways a little bit, maybe come back down to retest. This ascending triangle will just move its support over. So, it's like this right now. It'll probably end up being like this or something.
So you're saying we'll break the ascending triangle, come down to maybe 385 area, then come back and retest the yellow ascending triangle, and then fall back down.
385. I don't even know if we'll get down. I'm interested to see what this trend line does as support again.
This could break to the downside of the triangle. Let's see if that's a retest of the symmetrical triangle or it's just a fake to the downside.
And then this trend line will probably be important too. Right, that retest, you could have gone in at 417, right? Because it broke, came back to retest, and that would have been the entry.
So you're talking about the short entry?
Yeah, Overtrader was asking if I would take it short. I said I would maybe try to get on the retest, and then at this moment you would have been sipped. But yeah, so this trend line broke, right? It's support. Now it's serving as resistance. First retest as resistance could be an entry. And then, you would have got 7 points. So you probably would have wanted to sift it by then. which you would have got stopped out on this candle.
Guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys.
So, Robbie, you're there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So this triangle that we just talked about, what you were saying was when we are in a situation where we're about to break the major high probability trend line, this ascending triangle has the probability to consolidate even more. So that's why you forecasted kind of a triangle that elongated. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, so the trend is up right now.
Right.
So with this steep support, there's a very good chance it's going to break. With the trend being bullish, my thought process was this ascending triangle would break. It would give us a little bit of a drop, and then it would kind of just start consolidating and come back up.
Right.
So
Right.
this initial
Gotcha.
triangle would probably end up doing something like this.
So it was the steepness of the trend line going up that kind of made you think that it would consolidate, or at least break and then consolidate?
My thought was it would break because a trend this steep can't hold for that long.
Okay.
So my thought process was, yeah, you could probably get this on the break and the retest. But the thought process was that I didn't think it was going to drop very far because the trend is like pretty bullish right now.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So that's why my profit target was like, if you took this, it would have been no more than like a 10-point scalp. Okay, so this triangle is now like this, at least for now.
All right, now I have food in my stomach. I can talk again.
All's well with the world.
Yep,
Did you get a burrito? What'd you get?
I got a burrito. I'm gonna speak Spanish in a week.
That's pretty funny. No, I know you so well. I know your lunch orders.
Uh,
I said I know you so well. I know what you get for lunch now
yep.
without even knowing.
Oh, yeah. I don't say anything. Nobody say anything. I'm gonna keep talking then.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Do you have any more meetings today, Dora?
Yeah, I do at top of the hour here.
Got it. Head and shoulder at the high again.
You're breaking up for me. What?
No, shoulder. Head and shoulder at the high. If you look at the one, if you look at the 1 minute.
I think you're gonna be a little head here. Little shoulder, you mean?
Yeah, I'm thinking this is the right shoulder here.
Yep, yep.
Mm, okay.
Let's see. I'm still holding for my 100 points, man. Brian, my nephew, wanna do what Wall Street does. After he learned enough, he said he gonna.
Loser?
Huh?
What, just travel everywhere and eat at nice
Yeah.
restaurants
Yep. Yep. He said
Eat delicious seafood and steak.
yeah,
all the time?
he gonna put it back. Man, boy's 19 years old. You know. I wish I
Hey,
would have.
smart kid.
Yeah. So get this thing done. Buy a computer like I have. And there's a laptop and hit the road. Go to Spain. Go to whatever. Go to a beach. Trade. Has no payments with anything. Has nothing. He lives with my mom. You know. Has no nothing. $1,000 for him is a lot of money. I told him he can make 100K a month easy. He's like, what?
Yeah, this is a good time to stack money for him.
No shit. Oh, he's here. I'm talking about him and he's here. He's typing.
Stop
But
typing. Talk up.
yeah, it's perfect timing, man. Oh, nice. Ooh, big push.
That's the right shoulder playing out.
You talking about inverse?
Yeah, the inverse.
Ah, okay. I was looking for the normal shoulder. Makes sense now.
Oh, you thought I meant a head and shoulder?
Yeah.
Right at the top of the ascending triangle.
I'm just waiting for Doyle to say I'm taking
Ripping
it.
through it.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna give a try right here. That's what he say, right?
that's that's the clue.
Yeah.
That's the signal.
Yeah. Up, touch my yellow trend. If you guys still short, put in sip and take your profit. Right there, guys. That was the one that I took the yellow off. But I said it, if it hits the first time, we can short for a scalp short.
Yeah, I like that trend line.
And that's an hourly
You have that on
trend
your
line.
hourly?
Yeah, and I have this one. Here's a daily, man. Daily trend line. It went all the way back up to it, which is insane. I'm gonna take this out of here because I'm not gonna tell anybody to short anything right now. You guys were talking about short was here hurting my ear, but I kept myself quiet. And I'm telling you, this entrance here, I don't know if I'm gonna hold it or not, because um, the stocks that's gonna, I might hold it to overnight because tonight we don't have anything. Tomorrow we do though.
Have Facebook this evening, don't we?
Ah, we do. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna take my 100 points and run. But this here, I can tell you, I've seen this few times. You guys remember my 500 to 1,000 points prior was like this. Exactly the same picture right here. I entered on a Monday and I held all the way to Friday.
I mean, the daily looks like a flags for me in the last 4 days.
Oh man, if my mom hear my Brian saying like this, you're gonna live in 2 years, she'd probably cry her eyes off. You better not
My
talk to your,
baby.
yeah, you better not talk with your grandma. She'll kill me. Oh, he's getting, guys. 5 more points. 5 more points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn it. 940 has a big sell order right there.
78. Yeah, we're at the 78%
Oh, oh, oh,
retracement
oh, one
of our
point, one
fall.
point, 1 point. Come on, Doyle. Putting him in timeout.
Oh, no, 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 no. I think it's
Mm,
at least going to get up to 88 and test retest this level. We've got, from a momentum perspective, we've got more momentum than we did last time we were up here at this 88. It's just volume's crap. But momentum says it can make it.
Daya, don't talk to her like that. Don't give her any ideas. Look, damn it. Why did you remind her volume, momentum, things like that? Why? Why? Why?
She's all right. She's all right. She knows I love her.
Mm-hmm. Doyle, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear. No, don't say it.
Hey, Lou.
Yes, sir.
If you weren't in a trade, what would you do at this point? Would you just kind of wait for a breakout and then a retest
When you
of this
guys
major trend line?
was trying to go short, I scalp long, and I'm 17 points long on my other account.
Okay.
I didn't want
This
to
would not
change your
be a,
guys' mind, to go long there because it was high risk, so I scalped, but I'm 17 points up. Right now, oh, so hard to say. I think you can do it if it breaks through it, but it's a high risk to go to the upside and be able to put a sip and see if it takes you longer.
okay. So then what do
Uh,
you think prices are going to do at this point here?
I'm hoping to go to the 127. My goal would be for us would be to break this, go to the 127, come back down to 100, retest
Mm-hmm.
100, and then we can get in to go up.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So get in on the retest after
Correct.
the 127. Okay.
That would be the best way to do it. Is going to happen? I don't know. Because it's so strong to the upside. Um, but and like I said, if you want to try to buy here on this break to see if it can go up, you can. Again, it's a high risk to do it. I'm just trying to find something. If you guys are crazy to find a trade, but on your case, over trader, that you got points, you got everything. I would not be worried about it. I would not be looking for trades right
Okay.
now at this
Um,
point.
where did you throw up the fibs to get the 127? Was it the
From
move
a
down
high
today?
today to lower today.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's the only thing we have. We didn't make anything else, man.
Yeah, I can't find anything else.
Yeah, we didn't make nothing else. Just high today to lower today. Like I said, like right here, bust through it, and I'll put it like right under. I stop right under the yellow trend. If it stop may stop. That would be a high risk trade. We had to stop already. So I don't like take trades like this because you never know. You put in your hands on the market makers. You're not taking any
Right,
technical trade. You just like I'm hoping that breaks. You know what I mean? So I don't like it
right. And
unless
again, since this is a major trend line, it would take a lot more movement to retest. So that 127 back to the 100 would be a fair assessment, right?
yes, I like that one. That one I like it.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Whoo, there you go, guys and girls. We did it again. We did it again.
Britney Spears in here.
Ah,
We got Britney Spears in here.
Yep. Oh man, if Nasdaq give me 100 points a day like this, easy like this, I'll even dance like her for you guys.
All right.
We might have to up the subscription then.
Oh yeah, I gotta see it.
Yeah. You guys send us a video in the partner chat first, so we can figure out how much we got to bump it up.
And check this out. Check this out. It's Brittany. Now check this. This is my scalp account. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty.
Nice. You got it on the
When you
right
guys
shoulder.
when you guys said it, the that I'm going short here. I think about going short. It's like, no, I'm going long.
Yeah, I told Overtrader I thought the trend line would break, but it wouldn't go very far.
Yeah, so that's what I enter. And it was a high risk.
Yeah,
I
this
have my mouth full of
this guy.
food and everything, so I just enter real quick with two sets, and I took one right away, and I have another set set up. I'm taking profit on the green trend right there. When I hit the trend, that's my take profit at 61.75,
How far up is that?
about 2 points. And blam,
It's
done.
not really a big order block.
Bah. No, no, no. I just want to take, what's a scalp?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 37-point scalp. Kablam! All part of the plan. I don't know if I can do that, Cully, but shit, with 100 points every day here, I'll definitely try it. Move my stop to here. Now I just have this account again. Oh shit, I need to do my Lilu. I didn't do Lilu today. Damn it.
Everything about this says it wants to at least get up to this 88, I think,
I think gonna
at
go to
460.
the 127. Will be
Yeah, I'll
463.
get there.
463? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's 120 it's 127 of the high day to
Of
the
this
lower
move.
day of the
Okay.
open. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm
Hit the
tracking our
120.
progress.
Huh?
I'm tracking our progress on this guy.
Which one? Ah, there.
Yeah, at that end of day high that we made.
Okay. I should have
We're coming up on the 88% of that one with with really good momentum and volume.
oh yeah, momentum is just amazing. Oh shit, look how many accounts of Lilo accounts I have now. Doyle, you did it again. God
I got to
damn
go
it.
out before. Congratulations.
No, congratulations. Damn
All
it.
right,
I
I'll be
have a
back.
I have about like 6 Lilu again now. I had none, and Doyle keep sending me this shit to buy, and I keep buying these damn things. How many do I have? One, two, three, four, five. Five. I said six. Five. You're gonna be tired of my pictures, Robbie.
I keep posting them. We're up to 13 followers. We almost doubled our followers in a day or weekend.
Nice. Oh, real time, that sucks. Oh, I'm holding for ya. What about that? But you did right. You did not do wrong. Uh, because you have a combine. I will not hold that long either on a combine. Yeah, 127, and here we're let's check him here. 127, that's I'm looking to coming down to 100. We'll see if it's giving us. The 30 seconds is moving down. Momentum's coming down. Whoa. But 3 minutes still strong up. The 127. My computer's starting the fan when on full blast here. When my computer scare me. 127 is not too short. 127 is since we are so, Jeff, answering your question, you can, yes, you can short if you like. It's a high risk trade, but 127 is more for taking profit. So when hit to 127, what's gonna happen is gonna dump to 100. Uh, so we're gonna wait to come back down to giving us a pullback to 100% and then get long from there and go back up to 141, 161, 188. That would be our goal. Okay. But 127 is taking profit place. Everybody takes profit at 127. You see what's happening. So yes, you can short. Yeah, we can, but it's just since the trend is up trend, I prefer to let come down, giving us a retest and go back up. That's the way I see it. But if you're comfortable, Google first real premium smartphone is a total winner. Hmm. Maybe Google is gonna blast tomorrow. That's what I was thinking about holding this thing. But yeah, if there is uptrend, that's why we wanna try to get in to keep on going with the trend. However, nothing wrong with any type of trade that you can put your SIP in. You're not gonna see us mad at you at all if any trade that you can get in and put a SIP in it. We'll be happy. Oh yeah, we got a $300 Ninja Trade lifetime. Uh, key for $300. I hope that I took that off, $300 off on Ninja Trade. I think expired 27th. Is that right, Jack? I think it's 27th. Let's see if that's the bounce. It's not giving us to 100%, but since we have that daily trend there, bounce off that. And now it's holding the 120 minutes, the 2-hour trend. Let's see if you hold up there as well. So let's see what would happen. Look like a little double top here. Uh, if it breaks this trend right here, this uptrend, there's a very important uptrend here, guys. I'm gonna even for the new people here too today, when I say important trend line, I put it purple. So no matter what time frame, okay, if I see it's important, I change to purple. So check this out. If you see purple, it's because it's important. All right, just something to keep eye on it. I can take off this triangle here. Is everybody okay? Everybody there?
Still here?
All right. Just don't want to be talking to nobody here.
When did you draw in your purple line, Lou?
This is the triangle, the bottom of the triangle. I just changed color.
Okay, gotcha.
12 o'clock, around 12 o'clock, between 12 and 1, we do have low volume because it's a lunch break for Wall Street guys. So we hold a little bit of low volatility here, but low volatility means high volatility in a bit. So just keep that in mind. It's testing the trend line, but sideways, so I don't give it too much credit for it. Um, it's a very strong uptrend, but coming to the trend line sideways like this, I don't I don't like it. Doesn't give me much information. As can cross through it or can work as a normal downtrend. So right now looks like it's a flag. Let's see if that's what it is. Hey Robbie,
Hey, what's up?
why don't you put in the link of the rising tide there, or you have already
What do you mean?
on Twitter? Do you have the link of the rising tide there or no?
Oh, I have the Facebook link on top
Yeah,
of like the profile. I could
yeah.
change it to the Discord link.
I think that'll be. I
You
think
think the Discord link would probably make more sense?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we broke to the
Let me find.
downtrend here. Let's see if we're gonna retest the trend and keep going down, or we're gonna retest and break through it to the upside.
I'm just gonna copy the link from Facebook. Well, actually, I think this is the other Facebook group.
I'll send to you in a second here. Give me a minute. I'll send to you.
Yeah, no problem.
If you click on Rising Tide Trading, the arrow down, you're gonna see invited, and you can copy from there. And that's what I was
Oh, here
talking
we go.
to.
Yep.
Got it? Okay. That's what I was talking to guys about when the trend like this, important trend like this, break to a sideways move. You don't know if it's a fake out or not. That's why I don't like to play uh, those type of move because you don't know if it's going to keep on going like this sideways and just break through the sideways move, or if it's gonna do a fake out like it did before. But still don't mean that we cannot break through it again. It's just sideways break is not good overall. A lot of buying order behind this. Let's see if that gives us a push that we need to get there.
Resistance at 479, right by the 141. I think that's like the last one I really have. That's a downtrending one. Yeah, that's my last downtrend resistance on like the 4 hour.
This is a Friday's high Jeff just mentioned. Robbie, can you post uh, the uh, Twitter? That's what Brian said. It's Twitter or Instagram? I know Instagram. Do we have Instagram for this?
I don't think we have an Instagram. It's not a terrible idea to get one.
Yeah. Um, I don't know about this crap, Brian. Instagram and Twitter, Facebook, all this is all the same shit for me. Brian's
Yeah,
asking
I
if
don't.
you like him to do for us.
Oh, if he wants to make an Instagram, I have no issue.
Okay.
I guess we would just have to relay to him what we want to be posted on it, or
Yeah.
he can ask us
And
before he posts.
yeah. Can you hear that, Brian? Letting us talk tonight. We're as a partners. We check it out, and I'll let you know, Brian. This way we vote. Ah man, the I sold my scalp, and I should not have sold. God dang.
I think we're going to get a little pullback. Crazy. Tesla's my biggest gainer on my swing watch list
The what?
at 9%. My like swing watch list of stocks. Tesla's my highest gainer today
On your
at 9.2%. It's almost at 1,000.
yeah, with that heart hurts to heart hurts doing what they're doing it. I think that was a big
Yeah,
push.
and Tesla split a couple times, right?
I think once,
So
right?
yeah, what was it, like a 5 to 1? I think it was.
I don't
So
remember.
in reality, it's like a $5,000 stock.
Yeah. Was 10 to 1 or 5 to 1? I think it was 10 to 1 because it was 3,000 and went to 300, right? Or I was wrong, or I'm wrong. I don't know.
It says 5 to 1 on August 31st. I wonder if it's ever split before. Probably not.
I think it was,
Yeah, TradingView
I
says
heard
5 to 1.
5 to 1, so that's what it is then. I don't know.
That's still crazy. Gonna
Yeah.
get to 1,000.
God damn, I'm so mad that I took my trade out of my other accounts. Fuck me. And in here, guys, if you have just this account here, what we do, we go by step ladder. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see my screen, but every time we have a step, we move under those steps. Can you guys see this right there? What does that mean? My stop should be under each letter of that when I break the falling high. So in here came down. As soon as break this high, You can move your stop to here. I'll do this so you guys can see it. I'll move to here. Let's do. Oh, why? You see how I'm lagging? So I'll move my stop to here because broke through it. And then I'm gonna wait. Well, we have another pullback here. As soon as break this, I'm gonna move up here. So let's see. In this case, broke but did not close. You see in here, broke it, but the next candle came down, so we don't move. So we still stayed there. Right, go broke and close above. So I'm gonna move to here. You can choose to move to here or here. Since this is the POC, I'm gonna move right here. Okay, gonna keep on going. Let's see when's gonna break it again. Broke, right? It went above, so that means I can move up here. Okay, went to the up, went here, broke, right? Broke to the upside. I can move to here. I'm following the ladder, okay? And that's it. If you just have this account, that's what I would do. Does that make
We're in this
sense?
daily gap.
Huh?
We're in this daily gap now. We're breaking this bull flag.
Man, I'm gonna. Uh, I took some
I think.
other screenshots and post there, but the ones that had the rising tide trading is the
Mhm.
same one, okay? I don't want it to be misrepresented as two or three trades. This is the same one, the one that has rising tide trading. I don't want us to post there. Look, different accounts, and it's not.
Yeah, I posted the 50 point, and then I posted the 50 point turn into a 100 pointer.
And now we can post
So I
this
mentioned it
one.
was the same trade.
Yeah, that's the same trade. And this one here is going to be 150. I'll post. Oh, yeah, got it. I'll
Yep.
post this one.
Yeah, I
So
think
disregard.
we're gonna hit 555. Like Doyle was saying, I think that 88% retracement's definitely gonna get hit, especially in this gap now. I think the top of the daily gap's gonna get hit at 556.
Man, that's turned out to be a beautiful. Now, and for you guys too, in management, let's talk about this. What I just talked to you guys about, the steps is in managing your trade. That's the way we do, okay? Uh, and the way that, don't let me go back to feature trading
On your
chart.
Tesla, Benson.
And that's going to be 161, guys. Uh, Jesus, somebody's texting me. So what I'm saying is I'm 150 points in this trade. So two things I can do in here in this trade. Am I happy not taking no profit on this trade? I don't know if I'm not that comfortable because the week what it is. If it was any other week, you guys know me, my last contract, what I do, right? I put it right above my entrance. And for the new people and people from YouTube and everything, you see me doing this a lot. My last account and my last NQ that I have, I hold right above my entrance and leave it until I get sipped. No matter if it's 500 points, 1000 points, what it is. You see me doing this a lot here, right, Robbie? I do this all the time, or anybody that is here that see me doing it. Uh, I do like this,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
I leave it. However, this week is the freaking stocks, right? So we can
Mhm.
do a 300 point swings. I am not comfortable.
Yeah. I was gonna say Lou's very good at holding one contract at the end and letting it run for multiple hundreds. It's
Yeah, I have no problem at all to be here for 1,000 points. You guys seen this before, 2,000 points. I think the most that I got was 3,200 points that I held. Uh, but I don't have confidence today. I don't even, if we go to like 250 points today on this entrance, I might thinking about hold it. But if I don't have above 200 points, I don't think I don't think I'll hold it. I think I'll close before the close the day because the swings from the market. And then somebody's gonna ask me, but well, can swing up 200 points? Yeah, but I don't take risk. Like all my risks are calculated. If I hold it because the daily is showing me that I can hold, okay, or 2 hours or 4 hours is showing me. But with earnings, we have no technicals, right? Can swing with no technicals. So I don't have technicals to support me to hold this long. So I think that I'll be following this trade as we normally do until I get SIP, or if I get 250 points or above 200, I might hold. I might.
Lou, are you look? I know you're trying to. You're only looking from a long. You're only looking like a long right now.
Right now I'm
But are
looking
you
long.
looking to short it anywhere?
No, because we are very directional day to go higher. I don't think we're gonna drop. Are we gonna drop 10, 15 points here and there? Yes. But I prefer to get enough support and go up than getting a resistance. Okay, that's the way I think right now. Unless, some news come and drop 100 points from nowhere. As the moment, I'm not seeing anything telling me that's gonna go down. Even this 161. Uh,
And
I,
even your 188 or 181.
188 and 227 for sure we can short for scalp because 227,
188.
188
Because
right
I
here.
see 227 on your screen, but I don't see 188.
Eyes right under. Look, as the purple. Give me 1 second. Here you be able. Can you see now?
Yeah, okay. So 188.
And
So 529,
227.
532.
So at that trend line there, yes, we can short for scalp, uh, maybe 20 points, 30 points even. I just don't think that's gonna come all the way down again. So, but for scalp for sure, 188 to 27, those would be amazing short. Uh, MACD able to do it as
There's a
well. So,
previous resistance as well over there. Last time back in September when it
uh-huh.
fell from that point for a whole month quite a few times. So there's a resistance over there in that area, 530, 528, 530 area.
528, 530 area. Okay.
Yeah, the one that you have over there,
Yep, 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 yep.
the 227. Yeah, so my resistance is meeting. I have it in the same area where you have those fibs over there. I don't have the fibs, but I have some resistance from over there on a 4 hour chart.
Let me see my 2 hour chart here. My hair is mixed up, purple and pink. I'm not. The 227 is from our W, our harmonic here. Do you see it?
Yes, I do see it.
Yeah, that's the 227 is from here, is from this harmonic.
Correct. And
So I'm hope that we get some bounce at 227 to maybe to our daily trend line here and keep on going
primary
up.
thing is because Tesla is running today. It's the problem is Tesla is running up parabolic too.
Yes, and it's pushing the mark. But check this out. Let me put
Yeah.
in a daily here for you so you can see one thing. We are in this up channel. You see this green dotted line? Do you see those two green dotted line here and here? Green dotted lines.
Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
This is a
and this one
channel that we
is
have. We
this
have
is
this.
daily channel. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have this channel here that we are for a long time, over a year now. So we in this channel. We came in here. We grabbed short here and we drove all the way down. And this was about, I think it was close to 2,000 points, 1,300 points down. And now we are going up with the trend. And at what we're sitting right now, we are right at the middle of the channel.
Correct.
We are right in the middle. So for me, with the volume, with the MACD pushing up like it is, we are gonna keep on going up. Maybe to retest here, but they're bringing us above the 16,000, which we've been talking about that we're gonna get there. So to go
Correct.
short, yes, we're gonna go short, but I think today is not the day to go short.
And then for in the morning when you make a trade, right? So when you come in the morning and make a trade, do you wait for like first 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes to take a trade, or you just go on a trade right away?
No, I'll never do it. I only take a trade if I can see it on the 5 minutes, on the 10 minutes, something like that. I just look in here. Look at this, guys. Look, this harmonic here that we might be building, right? That would be huge if this happened.
That would be massive. I think it's
Uh,
the fifth wave on the weekly, to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be the fifth wave, which would give us the double top for the
Yeah.
retracement. And what is happening a lot with the retrace, the AM is not finishing up. It's coming and making a symmetrical triangle. So we can be
Mm-hmm.
retesting the symmetrical triangle here. We can be doing something like, that's just an example, okay, guys? Don't take this, don't take a copy and say, Lou told me this. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just giving, maybe instead do a AM to go all the way down, coming here to retest, and look what would we retest? The uptrend to go back up, or even do this to the outside, go back to the inside, and decide what you're gonna do. So all those are possible, good possibilities, real good possibilities.
So Lou, when you guys come in the morning, do you so how like for you wait for like certain like first 5 minutes or first 10 minutes before you step into a trade, or if you see something you will jump in, or how does it work in the
If I
morning?
see something, I'll jump in, but usually doesn't happen that way. What I try to do is get here, uh, go through the daily 2 hours, 60 minutes, 15 minutes, and 30 seconds. I'll go through all of them, analyze, and see what can I do to get in a trade here, and mark the points that I can do something. If I see something, we talk about it, and we get in. If it given us the entrance, if it doesn't, doesn't. So some days we can stay here for the entire day and take just 3 trades. And some days we take, you know, 10, 15 trades.
Like today, you only took one trade, or how many trades did you take today?
Uh, Let me see. On this account, I took 2 trades, and let me see my other account here. One, two, three, four. I took 8 trades total.
But did you guys, and they were all in the morning?
No, this afternoon we took a bunch of trade. I did not take a bunch, but Doyle did, and Robbie did as well.
And they kept announcing as they did, and they were all positive?
Yes, they all end positives. Yes, 100% positives.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Yeah, I would say you definitely want to be here from like 9 to 11:30. That's definitely where most. That's probably what you would say. What, like 90% of where we make our money,
Oh yeah.
from like 9 in the morning till 11:30, and then recently we've been kind of shutting down at 1. So I would say you don't want to miss the morning, because that's probably 90% of
Our
where the
trade.
money's made.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Yeah.
the afternoon, very rare you see us making money. And fast, that the other thing that you're gonna see on first day or two, you're gonna be like, crap, why did not get in the trade? Crap, but you're gonna starting to learn how we talk and type of phrases that we use. So you're gonna be more linked into us, you know. Uh, yeah, I know it's gonna be very difficult in the beginning. Over trader, I don't know if he's here or not. He can tell you about some trades that he didn't take, or he was getting frustrated, but then starting to every time starting to link more and more and more. So just something to think about it. Jeff, that's Jeff saying, my first exit was about 150 points ago. Except me and price never looked back. That's funny, man. I need to take my Jeep to get fixed. That's what I'm thinking going now. Um, does anybody have any question because it's almost 1 o'clock already? Does anybody has any concerns? Anything?
I have a quick question, Lou.
Yes, sir. Doesn't need to be quick. Take your time.
All right. Want me to wait a bit?
No, no, no. I'm saying.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay. So these days, I'm just curious. These days, you're taking higher probability trades without scalping. What would you say is like, well, how many trades do you average these days per day?
About 6.
And including SIPs, would you say what would you put your percentage at in catching a good trade? I mean, do
SIPs
you
as a positive.
let's say SIPs are neutral. Let's say SIPs are neutral. Like,
On
would
this
you
8,
say it's
probably 6 would be positives or SIP, and 2 would be in my 25 tick stop.
sorry, can you say that again? So two stops?
Two, two
S-
stops at 25
yeah,
tick and 6 good ones.
six good ones. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to kind of get an idea of the ratio we're working with.
Yeah, like today was 100%.
Right.
Today,
Yep, yep.
I'm talking about the average overall, you know. Um, but the important thing is not how many you miss, is how many you gain. So if your lose trade are small and your bigger trades are bigger, uh, you know, that's the name of the game. I don't care if it's 50-50. A lot of people say that I do 80% of the time right. Okay, but what is the 80%? It's 2 points of those 80%, and the 20% that you gain is 100 points negative each time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I was asking. Just trying to work out the risk to reward on average, um, what we're working with here.
Yeah, so
So,
if you have 25, and sometimes I do 50, but I personally now I'm liking 50, but I do not suggest you to do to 56, do the 25. But I'm
yeah,
giving I don't want to say I can give myself a little bit more room. Would that make sense?
right,
Since
right.
I don't wanna fight
So,
too much. I prefer enter and talk to you guys through it, then be in and in and in. You know what I mean?
exactly. Yeah. So, uh, can you put a number on it? Like on average, what our risk to reward ratio is?
Oh man, at least
Depends on
Just a ballpark. Just a ballpark.
I,
every trade's going to be different.
yeah, it's so hard to say. Like for 25 ticks, you need to make at least 10 points, I'll say. You know, so
Okay.
it'll be
Yeah,
12.
yeah.
Let's put it 12, so 1 per 2 minimum. I will not do anything
Right,
less than
right.
that.
Okay. Just wanted to get an idea.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
not don't take the
Thanks.
numbers as now the number is just a number.
I'm not. I just needed a general idea because actually I'm just kind of going through it's cool little exercise that I'm doing to kind of condition my mind to impartial to each trade. So I
Okay.
just needed a number to plug in. That's all.
No, no, no problem. It's just I wanted to you just make sure that and to end in a trade, let's try to fix this for the morning, okay? Because like 12, 1 o'clock,
What do
we
you mean?
can try to do the trades in the morning, not let
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
uh
try to catch a good one.
yes, yes, trying to catch a good one and And if you don't, you don't. You do tomorrow. Okay?
Exactly. And that's what I'm working on. That's why I needed that number just to